Right folks, very good morning from Edinburgh Airport. And Air France just about to pass. Very good morning everybody. Okay, here comes the Air France A220. Nicely done. Next up is EasyJet. Sliding up. See, there's 6 of you all tuned in. Very good morning, everybody. Got a Qatar Dreamliner just about to come into land, and also the Hainan 787 coming in shortly too. So a few good movements coming up. Jiro, hello Jiro, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream, welcome. Alright, so some EasyJets just taxiing out now. Here's EasyJet. Is EasyJet to London Stansted, Golf Echo Zulu, Uniform Charlie, Airbus A320. And welcome to the live stream, Jiro. It's lovely to have you on board, mate. There's another EasyJet just taxiing along to the holding point there. Golf Echo Zulu, Uniform Alpha, just heading along there now. Mark W, 777, hello mate. Yeah, early start this morning. Yeah. Yeah, ready for an action-packed day. Right, EasyJet has just been clear for immediate departure, also Qatar's on final approach. So having a slight issue with the battery pack this morning, which is not good. Qatar is cleared to land. This is the Qatari 787-9. Here comes the Qatari. Nicely done. So, first heavy of the morning, Qatar Airways 787-9, Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Foxtrot. Yeah, got a slight problem with one of the power banks. Is not ideal. Which isn't charging properly, so we're going to have to inspect that, see what's up with that. I'm hoping it's just a case of it's a little bit, we shall see. Once again though everybody, very warm welcome to the live stream, if you are just tuning in. And like I say, we've got an action-packed morning today. We've got Hainan Airlines coming in shortly as well from Beijing. A lot of the early morning arrivals today are delayed, unfortunately, just due to Transatlantic delays and the like. There's the Qatar Airways just taxiing along to its stand. Beijing flight due in 10 minutes. Yes, mate, it is. It is. Folks, I have to bear with me one sec. I think we can get somewhere. Sorry folks, I'd left a cable which I needed. I just had to get that because one of the batteries is not charging properly, so I just had to quickly try and resolve that, which I managed to do. Hainan Airlines is just to the north now, not far away at all. Ryanair's lining up. Oh, I missed the Lufthansa as well, which is a shame. Okay, here comes Ryanair. Okay, Ryanair Echo India Echo Mike Lima to Toulouse. Oh, look at that sun, beautiful. Another Ryanair, just pushing back. Got the BE retro livery just about to depart as well. Movements are coming thick and fast now. But yeah, I've had an issue with the charger, so hoping we'll resolve that now. We'll find out later. John Doherty, hello John, how you doing mate? Great to have you on the live stream. British Airways City Flyer heading to London City. Clear for takeoff. Max 627 November. Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Mike. And we've got Hainan on final approach as well. So that is Ryanair to Stansted Airborne, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Mike. Comes the Hainan. Nicely done. Beautiful bird, Hainan Airlines. So I've got a friend of mine who's going to be piloting the Jet 2 737 out shortly, so keep an eye on that just a little bit. Got another Ryanair just lined up, ready to go. Ryanair 9 Hotel, Victor Hotel is lined up on runway 24, ready to depart. Now the runway should be changing direction in theory later on. I'm not quite sure when, but it should be changing soon. Mark Sanderson sent a gift. Oh, good. Thank you very much, mate. Mr. Mark Sanderson, thank you so much for your gift. That's really kind, mate. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Super kind of you, Mark. It's a new thing, this that on YouTube. I just noticed it the other day. It's really cool. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, you're a star, mate. Thank you very, very much. Whoever thought in a million years that you could receive goats through YouTube? Dear me. Thank you very, very much, mate. So next up, we've got British Airways A319 BEA livery. That's going out shortly. We also have we've got an emergency inbound. We've got right, folks. We have an American Airlines 787 Dreamliner, November 835 Alpha November. American Airlines 278 from Philadelphia, squawking 7700, coming in here to Edinburgh. I'm not sure if it's a medical emergency or if there's something wrong, but it's on 7700 coming in to Edinburgh here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this American, but he's on 7700 coming into Edinburgh here. No, it's not a divert, mate. It's due in. It's due here into Edinburgh. It almost looks as though he's coming in on 06. Not sure what's up. The fire service hasn't been ruled yet, so I'm wondering if it's just a medical emergency. Yeah, this American, he's just levelled off at 7,000. It looked as though he might be coming straight in on 06, but where's the windsock? Windsock is pretty much calm, so yeah, still on 2.4, but yeah, so yeah, we have this emergency inbound American Airlines 278 from Philadelphia, which is coming in. Again, don't know the nature of the emergency. The fire service thus far have not been scrambled, so I'm assuming that it's medical. We will get a view of it very shortly because he's going to be passing just to the south of us. We've also got the Delta and Air Canada to the north. I'm presuming they're going to try and get this American in before them and get them onto a short final. But yeah, first pretty much transatlantic movement of the day, and it's on 7700. Also got Jet 2 pushing back. Yeah, we should be seeing it in just a moment. It is clear to the south of us, so we should get a view of it just as it's on downwind. They're going to have to move that Hainan as well. The inbound coming in. Delta is just making a right turn. Looks like he's entering a hold. American should be just to the south of us, but like I say, again, no emergency services, nothing yet. Problem is, if this American comes in and ends up behind the Hainan, he's going to be snookered. There's a bit of a tailwind on 2.4 now as well, so first glimpse. So here it is, the emergency American 787 from Philadelphia. November 835 Alpha November. So here we have the emergency American 787 Dreamliner, November 835 Alpha November, squawking 7700, coming into Edinburgh. Again, not entirely sure of the nature of this emergency, but we've got a Hainan currently blocking the taxiway, so they're going to have to figure that one out. Yeah, the Hainan is just still sitting there, mate, yeah. There's the American. Yeah, it does, Mark. It does happen a lot, mate, and it's got a lot worse the last year or two. Part of the reason why they're building that extension, but yeah, it'll be much needed, that's for sure. Right. But yeah, as of yet, still no emergency services. Fire station down there. There's the BEA A319. It's European Airways. It's taxiing out. Yeah, this Dreamliner is either going to have to vacate at Bravo or hope that they get the Hainan out of the way. And yeah, the American over your house, Optimus, very good, very good. Yeah, should be in just a moment. He's at 4,000 feet. It's a beautiful day, yeah, it's a lovely, beautiful sunny day. So if you are just tuning in, welcome on board everybody. We've got an emergency Dreamliner on 7700 coming in. British Airways, ready for departure. Ali French, hello, welcome to the live stream. Ah, you're not too far from Edinburgh, fantastic, excellent. Right, BEA A319 is clear for takeoff. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Juliet. Logan Air waiting as well. That American is taking a quick turn onto final. Again, I think this is a medical emergency, just given how quick they're getting onto the approach and the fact that there's no emergency services waiting for them, likes of fire engines or anything like that. So. Logan Air, ATR just holding short. Runway 24, they may be able to get out just before the emergency inbound comes in, but that BEA is just lined up there now. Jet 2 A321neo, just taxiing out now as well. That Jet 2 is one of their newest ones as well, Golf Juliet Echo Charlie. That's Golf Juliet Echo Charlie, just taxiing along there now. James, NH6, good morning, watching from the replacement bus service. No, yes, I know pain, it's a real pain. There goes the BEA. American just called up. He's just been instructed to continue approach. Okay, so Hainan is on the move. Steve Carter, channel member for 9 months. Amazing support. Steve, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Steve. Welcome. Good morning, mate. Welcome on board. But yes, the next inbound is the emergency inbound. So it's the next one to come in. There's the American on the approach. He's just been cleared to land and instructed to roll to the end of the runway. So, again, I would suspect this is a medical emergency more than anything else. Everything else is continuing as normal. There's no... Francis Waite, channel member for 1 month. Francis, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board, mate. Welcome. I can see there's 90 of you all tuned in this morning, and if you are just tuning in for the first time, I'm going to be live from most of the morning anyway. And here we have this American Dreamliner squawking 7700, just landing now here at Edinburgh Airport. The American landed. And that's the American down on the ground, still squawking 7700. John Hume, hello. John, welcome to the live stream. This is close. This is close with the Delta. we go, that's the American landed, and American just taxiing along there now. Interesting. Package holders you can trust on the side of that Jet 2, the new Jet 2. Cool. American Airlines still just taxiing along there now. Coming up behind the American has just come up behind the Hainan Airlines there. Got Transavia A320 Neo. Coming into land there now. Brand new, well I say brand new, April it was delivered, this Transavia. Got the Air Canada coming in next, Air Canada 787. Francis Steve Carter using the American logo, Delta logo, sorry. And Steve Carter and Francis, sorry, using the American logo. Fantastic. Great use of the logo. To all you DR channel members, don't forget the logos are available to use inside the chat. There's the American just turning in. Again, the American that was on 7700. I presume it's a medical emergency. So I'm just taxiing on to stand. There's a Transavia. Foxtrot Hotel X-Ray India Bravo. In Transavia's slightly different scheme. Nicely done. Okay, so we've got a Ryanair just departing now, and my mate who's flying the Jet 2 isn't pinging yet, so they may be delayed slightly. So Ryanair to depart, and then Air Canada to land. Nicely done. Air Canada looks like he's coming in very fast. That tailwind on the approach is a real thing. Look at that wing. All that wing fluff. Here we have Air Canada 806 from Toronto, one of their 787 Dreamliners, 9-year-old -9 model. Nice to see on the flight, and still in the original livery, not in the new livery, which is good. I much prefer this version. Scratches. Christian, yeah, it's already parked on stand, so that American is just parked over there on stand. That Air Canada needs a repaint. It does, Optimus. It really, really does. Nice toothpaste, James. Absolutely. There's So we've got the Air Canada, just Jet 2 A321neo, another one. Hotel Lima Yankee Oscar. Done. Steve Carter using the Jet 2 holidays logo. Love it. Thing is, most of Jet 2's A321s that are painted in that livery are still, you know, yet to be painted, so they will eventually, of course. But here we have another EasyJet A321neo. It's another Golf Zulu X-Ray India Alpha, brand new again, delivered in May. Even Ryanair's struggling to make Bravo. You can see them stamping on the brakes. Logan Air, clear for takeoff. It's always annoying when they do make Bravo though, Patrick. It is. Although all the heavies this morning have been told to roll to the end to go long, so that's not so bad. Okay, next up, Logan Air to Sunborough, Golf Lima Mike Tango India. Steve Carter using the Logan Air and the Ryanair logo. Love it. Getting full use of these emojis this morning. Fantastic. See, there's 100 of you all tuned in. Just to let you all know that we are anticipating a runway change at some point this morning, so we will be switching over to runway 06. So make the most of these 2-4 operations, as we should be going to the other side soon, which will be nice. Okay, next arrival is just on short final. Got Ryanair UK from Belfast, Romeo Uniform Kilo Bravo. So that's just about touchdown. Nicely done. That's arriving from Northern Ireland, from Belfast, Aldergrove. Landing 16 minutes early is this Ryanair. Nice and early. These are the kind of flights that when you're flying and you're looking at what the on-time performance for a flight is, you always love an early morning flight that gets in early. I don't know what it is, but there's something about when you get into your destination early on an early morning flight, it just feels like you've got so much more of the day remaining. It's a nice way to start the day. Okay, next departure, another Ryanair. This time it is 9H Quebec Charlie November to Zadar in Croatia. Next up we have another Loganair, just holding short of the runway. But the Jet 2 7372 Zakynthos is just lining up first. Got a Finnair A321 coming in soon as well. One of the ones I'm looking forward to seeing in the next half an hour is Air Canada's 737 MAX 8 from Montreal. Really looking forward to that. Ali, yeah, I don't know, it just feels, makes the day feel longer, and it's a nice feeling, isn't it? It is a nice feeling. Right, so next up is Jet 2 to Zakynthos. Jet 2 737 800, Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo India. That's it, rolling 124. Nicely done. Loganair clear for takeoff, runway 24. Just need to quickly change one of the colour grading settings on this 1 second. Nah, that wasn't going to work. It's a pain. There comes Loganair. Yeah, then you've got the whole day to explore, yeah. Can't beat it. Same with that Ryanair flight that went out earlier on to Toulouse. I've taken that flight a couple of times, and you know, exactly the same. You just feel like you've got the whole day ahead of you. It's really good. It's really, really good. The EasyJet, the brand new A321neo that's based here, is just holding short in the holding area, just at the end there near runway 24, so they're just waiting. Golf Zulu X-ray India Alpha. It's the first time I've seen this particular A321, so that'll be nice to see. We've got another EasyJet just taxiing out there. That one is Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Romeo, and that's taking a nice flight down to Jersey, down in the Channel Islands. Lovely airport down in Jersey, and beautiful island. It's 12 years since I last visited Jersey. I must get back down there again soon. Interestingly as well, Aurigny or Aurigny operate their ATR 72-600 between Guernsey and here in Edinburgh using their ATR, and that's about an hour and a half to sometimes almost 2-hour flight. It's a fair old distance, especially when you're travelling on an ATR. Whereas this EasyJet flight and Jet2 operate the flight to Jersey from Newcastle. It's a little bit quicker. For those slightly longer into UK segments, you definitely notice that difference that having a jet makes. That's the EasyJet, just approaching the holding point. A nice little break in traffic shortly. A lot of the, I mentioned it earlier, but a lot of this morning's transatlantic flights are delayed between 1 and 2 hours. Not entirely sure why. But yeah, a lot of the ones coming from New York, even the couple of the Canada flights aren't arriving till much later on, so means we'll have a wave of departures going later than normal today. JetBlues and the like all going later. Okay, so here goes the EasyJet heading to Jersey. British Airways A320neo coming in shortly as well, Tango Tango November Kilo. Yeah, no worries, James. Catch you shortly, mate. Lovely. Well, it's EasyJet airborne. Right, I'm just going to have a quick sandwich whilst we've got a gap in the movements. And the Finnair A321 is just north of Dunfermline, not too far away. Right, excuse me, British Airways City Flyer. BA City Flyer away. British Airways A320 Neo coming in next. Just going to finish my sandwich. Steve Carter, absolutely. How dare the BA spoil my sandwich? Not just one BA, but two. Neil Smith, hello Neil, how you doing, mate? All the regular movements today basically, but we did have an interesting one to start off with. We had the excuse me, had the American Airlines 787 on an emergency squawk on 7700. So yeah, we had that earlier on. It looked like a medical emergency. Oh, nice one, Francis. Nice one. Be nice to have a little bit of a break, though. That'd be good. That's what I've found this year, just not flying so much. I don't know. It's I always miss flying, but it's just. It's nice to have a little bit of a break, to be honest, and yeah. Now this BA was instructed to vacate at the end of the runway, but he's vacating via Bravo. I think whatever the reason for originally telling him to vacate at Alpha no longer applies. Right, Finnair is going to be the next one to land. My mate, who is flying today's Jet 2 to Corfu, has just pushed back. So he's going to be heading out to Corfu soon. Some British Airways just taxiing along. Just gonna try and finish my sandwich before this Finnair comes in. And in case you're wondering what I have on my sandwich this morning, my wonderful wife made some sausage sandwiches for my bait this morning. I was planning on buying some at work yesterday because I didn't finish work till 10 o'clock last night, but she very, very kindly, without me asking, made us some sausage sandwiches for me coming to the airport this morning. So absolutely amazing woman, and delicious sausage sandwiches, and even better, homemade bread as well, because we ran out of bread. Here comes the Finnair all the way from Helsinki. Hotel Echo Lima. Finnair gonna go long? Looks like he might. No, is he going to make Bravo? They're trying to make Bravo. Yeah, they'll make Bravo. Oh, Niels, you're absolutely right there, mate. You're absolutely right. She's absolutely fantastic. Gherkins? No, no gherkins. I love gherkins though, don't get us wrong. I do love gherkins, but no. Too early in the morning for that. Yep, the whole lot, and a flask of tea as well. So, yeah, all ready to go. Oscar Hotel Lima Zulu Yankee. I think I may have seen this one before in Tenerife. I'm not sure. Yeah, in just a couple of minutes, my mate's flight will be taxiing out, and we'll catch him departing. BA is just holding short at the end there, whilst EasyJet comes out of the corridor at the end. Flying on larger aircraft's more enjoyable than the smaller ones, especially the old airframes. Yeah, true. Right, EasyJet's taxiing out. And here is my mate, his flight, Jet 2 flight, heading to Corfu. Yeah, we have it. Jet 2 737-800 Golf Delta Romeo Tango Victor, flight LS 749 to Corfu. 11 years old is this 737-800, just heading to Delta 1. So the British Airways and the Finnair, we're just waiting for them to clear out of the corridor there. Oh, 92 likes, Francis. Amazing support, everybody. Thank you for pointing that out as well, Francis. Only 8 likes away from 100, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button. It really does make a big difference. There's over 110 of you all tuned in at the moment. Big welcome to each and every one of you. And yeah, we've got lots of exciting action to come throughout the day. We may have a slight issue when it comes to our power supply. One of the power supplies that I usually use has decided not to work this morning. Oh, I think they're being put into a holding area. Yes, they are. So they're just taxiing along there to hold. We must have a slot delay. Okay, next up is EasyJet A320 Golf Uniform Juliet Echo Bravo to Birmingham. Oh, McJillyface, welcome to the live stream, and thank you for the thank you so much for sending that. Oh, that's amazing support. Thank you very much, McJillyface. That's super kind of you. Big shout out to McJillyface. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Hey Benjamin, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you on board. Next departure is EasyJet A320 Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra. The plane on final approach, the Jet 2 has just reported a little bit of a tailwind on the approach. Okay, here goes EasyJet. Golf Echo Zulu Whiskey Sierra to London Luton. So next up is a positioning flight. It's a Jet 2 737-800 from Birmingham. That's just on the approach now. Must be a lot of slot delays this morning. The 705 EasyJet to Venice is still holding short there. Got an EasyJet coming in from not Belfast, sorry, Derry. We've also got an Air Canada coming in from Montreal and Aer Lingus from Dublin. Jet 2's just been instructed to vacate at the end. Yeah, the New York flight due at 8 is delayed till 10 past 10. Chicago flight 8:25 delayed till 10:53. New York American flight delayed until 9:21. Yeah, they're all mostly delayed. Again, this Jet 2 has been instructed to vacate at the end of the runway. Oh, he's been told to hold Victor 2. Oh, that's cool. I wonder why he's been told that. He must be having some major So we have Aer Lingus ATR 72600, Equindia Foxtrot Alpha Tango on short final now from Dublin. There's the Aer Lingus. Air Canada is on final approach now. Air Canada, clear to land. Jet 2 now taxiing. There's the Air Canada Max, you can just see it on your screen now. Charlie Golf, Mike Juliet Victor from Montreal. It's pretty much a brand new 737 MAX delivered in January of this year. Yeah, it is a long flight. Actually, they've not done badly. 5 hours 33 minutes, to be honest. BA to Heathrow is doing a tour of the airport. I think they're all doing a slight tour of the airport, to be honest. That EasyJet A321neo is still held at the far end in the loop, just waiting to go. But, yeah, they're all being delayed, unfortunately. Zulu X-ray India Alpha should have departed at 7:05, but still waiting in the loop. Jet 2 from Birmingham's just taxiing in there now. Spitfire RF100, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing today? It's great to have you on board, mate. Welcome. Next up is Ryanair from Bologna in Italy. Just need to quickly change a second. Right, folks, that is the Ryanair just touching down. Nicely done. Oh, I think he's going to miss Bravo. Is he going to miss Bravo? No. Nope, they're going to make Bravo. Oh, brilliant. Ah, you're making your breakfast. Fantastic. Very nice. Hope you're having something nice, McJillyface. Ryanair from Bologna. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Ryanair to Forteventura. Now this one could be a long takeoff, especially with that bit of a tailwind as well. Two Rangers are just having a chat together down on the taxi rack, and here part of the conversation. It's quite funny. Wind is currently variable at 2 knots. Okay, so next up, Echo India, India Golf India, 3-year-old 737 Max, all the way to Forteventura. Porridge, oh nice. We had porridge yesterday morning before we went out, with blackcurrant jam as well. It was lovely. Going to double check the lighting settings for the screen are all correct, because sometimes they're not. Yeah, all looks good. Alison, hello, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Lovely to have you on board. So next up, EasyJet A319 Golf Echo Zulu Alpha November from London Gatwick. Nicely done. One of the few A319s EasyJet still has. As these A319s will be replaced in the next 2 years with A320neos and A321neos. Zoo Alpha November. Just a quick question, have you ever been interested in model aircraft? Yes, yeah. I've got quite a big collection at quite a big collection at home at Gillyface. Most of mine tend to be the like either the die cast ones or just the cheap and cheerful plastic ones that you can buy on board your flight. But yeah, overall I've got a big collection of EasyJets, and what else? Oh, I got a Buzz 737 Max when I was over in Amsterdam, when I was at Schiphol, and we went to the Air Models place there. That was brilliant. Yeah, British Airways 767, 747s, BEA DC3. What else? Oh, My Travel 767, My Travel A321, Air Tours 757, JMC 757, Air Tours DC10. So yeah, lots and lots. Quite a big collection. So the Rangers, I just want to do a surface inspection. Ranger 1, Ranger 2. Still no movement from the EasyJet or Jet 2 waiting to go over there. I have a pretty big slot delay. Got a little gap for the inbounds, there's not much coming in for another few minutes now. Nice and quiet actually. And again folks, we will be changing runways at some point today. Easterly winds are forecast, which is going to bring the temperature down a little bit, but change of runway as well. You used to have a big interest in, oh yes, the Airfix ones. Yeah, me and my dad used to do a lot of Airfix ones. One of our friends, who's sadly since passed away, he used to love doing the Airfix ones. But yeah, he was so clever at doing it as well. It was one of the things he loved to do. The Avro Lancaster, I think we, so the Vickers Viscount my dad had, and yeah, very kind of difficult to do, but yeah. Where'd you put them? 100 plus likes, amazing Ian, thank you very much mate, cheers, 100, amazing, wow. I've just got a little little display, well I say it's not really a display cabinet, it's just like a shelving unit, so I've got them on one of the shelves. I used to have a massive collection when I used to live at home. One of the best times was when when we lived on the farm, and I used to have some of my models hung from the ceiling, so it looked like the planes were flying as you came into your room. It was really cool. Okay, here's the Ryanair. This one's heading to Dublin. Finlay, yeah, Citation and Bordeaux on the move, brilliant. Yeah, we've got that and the Transavia as well. So both of them are just taxiing along there now. Rangers are just getting a just entering the runway now. Amazing support, everybody. Currently you've got 40 plus die cast models, all 1/400 scale. Nice one, nice one. There's that BizJet, that Citation just lining up there. Both Rangers are just doing an inspection. BA's on the move again, yep. BA's just taxiing there. I'm hoping that Jet 2 gets moving soon as well, because both the EasyJet and the Jet 2 have been waiting ages. Operation vehicles just vacating. Citation clear for takeoff. The opposite vehicle's just waiting, holding short there. Mark Sanderson! Hello, mate. Yeah, it appears as though that American was a medical emergency. There was no emergency vehicles present around the airport. I think there might have been an ambulance or something at the gate. But yeah. Yes, Jet 2's on the move as well. Fantastic. Here's that Citation. He's keeping it low. Mark Sanderson, I don't believe so, no. No. I think the airport speed limit in terms of what you're supposed to do. Yeah, speed limit is applicable to likes of ground service vehicles and etc. But the actual ranges, you know, have free range essentially. But they're responsible for the operation of the airfield, so you can get from A to B pretty quickly, especially with these new EVs. They're very, very quick. Stop making airfix when you're 18. Oh, nice one. When did you take an interest in aircraft? Well, for me, my whole life. So, yeah. Always love them. Still have some die-cast models. Oh, TNT 146 Air Jamaica. Oh, what a colourful livery Air Jamaica used to be. That was a beautiful one. Right, next up is Transavia's new A320 Neo, just taxiing to the holding point. Just departing even, runway 24. British Airways, lining up runway 24. Oh, nice one, McJillyface, nice one. Yeah, our friend who used to do the airfix models, he particularly liked the doing all the like aircraft carriers, destroyers, frigates. He loved his boats and his ships and everything as well. He loved them all. Very clever as well. He used to have a magnifying glass for building them, getting all the, like if he was doing the aircraft, getting all the wheels in place, and he had such an eye for detail. Really, really clever. So there's my mate, just about to line up on the Jet 2. Jet 2 to Corfu, preparing for departure. Next to depart, behind the British Airways. British Airways, clear for takeoff. An RFV C10 was your first one. Oh, nice one. Nice one. So next to depart should be my mate's flight to Corfu. Right, Jet 2, Shanix 4 Uniform Bravo. Shanix 4 Uniform Bravo, clear for takeoff, runway 24. Running nearly an hour late at the moment, heading to Corfu, but that's them lining up now. Here she goes. And that is my mate piloting that 737 off to Corfu. Well done. Great job. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Very good. Ryanair, Equindia, India Kilo Victor, heading to Palermo now. Yeah, VC10, yeah. Oh, A321 is finally leaving the loop. Hey, one of EasyJet's newest is finally heading out. I was hoping he's going to get the EasyJet straight out, but nope, seems like they're going to wait. First round of departures coming up soon as well. We've got the Air Canada at 9 o'clock in 45 minutes. Delta is then, I'm just trying to find, oh, the Philly flight is later on, right. Yeah, new A321. Good question, Mark. I don't know, mate. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that's its designation as a refueler. Obviously you had the KC-10, but you had different variants of the KC-10. That was just its designation as a military refueler. And then you had other variants such as the Extender and ones that were upgraded that had different things fitted to them for different requirements. The Extender obviously used by the US Air Force, and yeah, just good old tri-jet. Aer Lingus is just on final approach now. Oh, nice one, McJillyface, nice one. We were going to go up as well for the game against Everton, but chose not to in the end. And to be honest, seeing the result, I'm kind of pleased we didn't. We've not had a great week at all for friendlies. We've had a really bad week. Alright, that EasyJet is finally being cleared to line up. That's interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, EasyJet is clear for takeoff, and again, this is one of their newer A321 Neos. Got a little bit of a gap in movements after this. Nice little break coming up. I'm gonna have a sit down and a cup of tea. Zulu X-Ray India Alpha, heading to Venice. And again, that is pretty much a brand new A321 Neo. delivered to the airline in May. Yeah, we've got the Liverpool game next week, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. But yeah, not holding out much hope of us winning, unfortunately. I'd say the whole thing is not great at the moment. We've had some very, very poor results, sadly. But, bit of a shame. Right, time for a quick sit down and a cup of tea. We've got the Aegean A320 coming in just a minute, so I'll have a quick cuppa before that lands. Been mildly obsessed with watching home cockpit setup videos. Yeah, I don't blame you. There are some incredible kits. Quite fancy doing one day. I did once try making my own when we lived on the farm. Kind of tried to make an Airbus A320 style cockpit, which wasn't too bad, but yeah, I might give it a go again one day. Yeah, unless we get new players, but even with new players, to be honest, I think we're in a really bad position in terms of the team. You know, we could get 5 or 6 new players, first team players as well, and I still don't think we'd be in a good position. What I really liked was the attacking sort of threat that they posed. They really were pushing forward and making good intent, but just kind of lacking in that last part of the pitch to deliver the ball. But yeah, Arsenal Coventry first game of the season. Yeah, that's going to be a after seeing Arsenal's performance in the Cup Shield game the other day, Arsenal are looking amazing, absolutely amazing. It's the first, like, especially given that they've just won the title, it's the first Arsenal team I've seen where they just look like a winning side. Man City, on the other hand, you know, obviously you've got Maresca there, with Pep having left. and that just is going to create more uncertainty. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It could be an interesting season. It could be, especially if you're an Arsenal fan. Ryanair to Berlin, Echo India, India Foxtrot Tango is just taxiing out there now. Aegean's just been instructed to, after landing, vacate at the end. Mr. Mark Sands, so you'd have to get a divorce first. Oh dear. Oh dear. One of the Ryanair Maxes is taxiing out. Got a Delta 767, November 169 Delta Zulu, 28-year-old 767. Just approaching Dunfermline from the west, having just passed over Stirling. That's going to be coming in shortly. Then we've got a Ryanair coming in from Charleroi, and an EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Right, here comes the Aegean. A320neo all the way from Athens. 4-hour flight from Athens. Miss seeing these at Newcastle. These used to be really cool to see. Were they bad, McChillyface? Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I seen that, Francis. Rodri moving. You never know, Mark. It could happen. You never know. I know Megan's now tuned in, so thank you very, very much for a lovely breakfast, love. Really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. And believe it or not, after nearly 12 hours, the flask of tea is still hot. It's great, absolutely great. Thank you so much again. Alright, next arrival, Ryanair, just on final approach. All the arrivals are coming in very quickly because of that tailwind. Ups and down. Yeah, you never know, Mark. I say you never know. EasyJet just touched down. EasyJet has made Bravo. Okay. Delta 767 is on the approach now from JFK. Francis, it's dinner time for you. No worries, mate. Catch you soon, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Francis. Heard that Saudi had been, oh dear. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah, no, it's still piping hot. It was lovely. In fact, actually, it's just slightly below piping hot. It's a lovely temperature. It's very, very nice. Delta, clear to land. The wind is starting to switch now, favouring 06, so yeah, we might see that switch in the next hour or two. Ian Finlay. Very interesting. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. Good observation. We'll have a look in a minute. Welcome to Edinburgh. Delta. Got a KLM coming in just a minute as well. Mrs. Wolves, hello Mrs. Wolves, how are you doing? Great to have you on the live stream. Oh my goodness! The EasyJet just landed, stumped on the brakes. I thought he was going to try and make Bravo, then I realised he wasn't. He's just asked Tower's like, do you want us to backtrack? And Tower's like, no, go to the end of the runway, vacate. Oh dear. Why did he think he would backtrack? There's traffic on final. That was strange. Very, very strange. this KLM would have to go around. Ian, yeah, he is, but Mark Sanson, quite a few. Yeah, I think probably another 10 or so. And the KLM gets ahead of both of them. Ryanair, clear for takeoff. Sorry, not Ryanair, Finnair. Finnair to Helsinki, clear for takeoff. There goes the Finnair. EasyJet stuck behind the Delta there. Because it just missed Bravo. Got an EasyJet A319 Echo Zulu Alpha November heading back to Gatwick, just taxiing the home point. Oh wow, the Delta, so because the EasyJet missed his turn to Bravo, the Delta is now going to backtrack down the runway. You don't see this every day. Oh dear. So Delta is now entering the runway. This Delta crew is going to be really annoyed that they've had to move. And Delta's re-entering the runway, going back around, giving way, just so that the EasyJet can get moving. Oh dear, he's not going to be happy. going to be our first heavy departure this morning. There goes the ATR. Right, deja vu for the Delta, back to square one. Let's hope we don't have a repeat. Ryanair from Porto, Ryanair Max 8200, Echo India Hotel Golf Whiskey, is just on their final approach. Also got Edelweiss A320 from Zurich descending in as well. Oh yeah, it looks like the Qatar's about to taxi. I think what's worrying is because of how delayed some of the flights are later on this morning, some of the transatlantic flights, where they're usually quite staggered, especially for the heavies, we could end up with some pretty extensive queues later when they all arrive, because they're going to arrive at sort of mid-morning rush kind of time. So yeah, along with those heavies, it's going to make operations very difficult. So Ryanair down. Go on Ryanair, you can get it stopped. Can you? Go on, stamp on the brakes, stamp on the brakes. There we go. Phew. Richard Bradley with the gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much, Richard. Big welcome to the live stream, mate. Massive, massive thank you, Richard. Oh, that is super kind. And Mark Sanderson, recipient of that membership. Fantastic, amazing support. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Oh, amazing support, Richard. Thank you so much. Oh, that's really, really kind, mate. Thank you so, so much. And a big congratulations as well to massive congratulations to Mark Sanderson, and also to Ian Finlay as well. Hey, welcome on board. Massive congratulations. A huge, huge thank you, mate, for your kindness. It's really appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Qatar is approaching the holding point and is ready for departure. Ah, that's fantastic. Very, very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you so, so much. And don't forget, guys, don't forget, everyone, that you can use the channel emojis as well. So don't forget, you can use those, and you can also see the exclusive videos on the channel members exclusive playlist. And you can also join our WhatsApp group, and also chat on Discord if you fancy a chat. We've got nice group of channel members and fellow YouTubers on there as well, from Glasgow, Prestwick, the Netherlands, Canada, and some pilot friends as well who fly with a variety of airlines, from Ryanair, Jet2 and the like. So yeah, feel free to join. Thank you so much again, Richard. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so, so much. It's really good of you. So the Delta is still waiting for his stand. The Qatar has just been instructed to hold short. The Delta 767 to Atlanta has just called up. Mrs. Wills loved the use of the Qatar with the goat. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Love that. Yeah, Delta to Atlanta's just pinging on flight radar. Also, just to note, folks, that we will have a runway change some point this morning. Not entirely sure when. It will be at some point this morning. Oh, Delta is on the move. Delta is moving. So yeah, we will switch to 06. Don't know when, but it means for any of the heavy departures going off 24 at the moment, some of them are going to have a bit of a tailwind as they depart. At the moment, the windsock here is excuse me, swallowed something the wrong way there. The wind is calm at the moment, but yeah, we're just waiting for that switch. Just looking at the forecast, it was supposed to be earlier on this morning. That switch should be any time now within the next hour, so it is directly an easterly wind sort of from now onwards. So yeah, watch this space. Ah, Ian, yes, yeah, that makes sense why they sent the -9. That makes sense, mate. Thank you for that info. Qatar, clear for takeoff, runway 24. So Qatari lining up as the Delta taxis along. Also, the other Delta 767 to Atlanta has just pushed back. So this is our first heavy departure of the morning. Had a few arrivals, now this is our first one to depart. He is running about an hour late, should have departed at about 7:55, but like I say, all these departures will be using a lot of power to get off the runway. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Beautiful Qatari departure there. EasyJet just instructed to line up and wait, whilst the other Delta just taxis ready for his stand. American Airlines A321, 20 minutes out. It's still, is it just me, right? But I still find it crazy. Like, Ian, even for you to post that, I just think it's crazy. You know, Air Canada 737 MAX from Montreal. American Airlines A321 Neo from the States. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. You know, when I was younger and first was spotting here at Edinburgh, you know, the highlight of the day used to be the Seoul United 757 coming in from New York, Newark. That was like the highlight movement of the day, back when transatlantic services were quite, you know, infrequent. Yet now you compare it to today, and we have so many services, so many airlines, and oh, it's just so good. It's so good. Even with the likes of Glasgow, you know, with the United 737 MAX, and we've got the JetBlue A321 coming in shortly as well, just following that American. So yeah, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's a very special airport, Edinburgh, and it's really grown quite substantially in the last 10 years especially, you know, with one airline after another coming here. And it'll be great to see just how that develops further and progresses as the years go on. Right, here comes EasyJet. when Transatlantic movements are only from Prestwick. It's crazy. Crazy. I love looking at some of those photos from when they used to go to and from Prestwick, and yeah. We've got Edelweiss A3 20 just on final approach. Got a whole load of arrivals coming in soon. Loads of arrivals. Toon Cryer, good morning Toon, how you doing mate? Lovely to have you on the live stream mate, welcome on board. Got a Ryanair just taxiing out the holding point there now. Oh, there's the Delta 767 heading along as well. BOAC 707s and VC10s Ian, oh amazing, proper classics, absolutely fantastic mate. It's amazing to think, you know, even from, oh, and sorry to interrupt folks, EasyJet from Gatwick to Glasgow is squawking 7700. If you look on flight radar, he's just put his squawk on 7700, Gatwick to Glasgow. We had an American Airlines on a 7700 this morning from Philadelphia, which looked to be a medical emergency. But yeah, he's on emergency squawk. There we go, that's Edelweiss down. And James, welcome to the live stream mate, welcome on board. And Paul, hello mate. Yes, very early start this morning. Nice and early. We've been live for over 3 hours now, 3 hours live. Hotel Bravo Juliet Lima Papa. But yeah, that EasyJet is squawking 7700. I'm not sure what's happened or. Yay, Delta's clear for takeoff. Brilliant. Delta 767 clear for takeoff, runway 24. Second heavy departure of the day, Delta 767 to Atlanta. What's been nice as well with a lot of these new, I say new routes, some of them have been going a few years now, is to see more frequencies being added and you know, more airlines joining, which is good to see, because sometimes you worry that these routes can become oversaturated, but there still seems to be sufficient demand, which is great. Again, you can see with that tailwind how much more of the runway the N67 is our version of the old Smokies now. And Mrs. Wolves using the Delta logo, love it. Thank you, Mrs. Wolves. Right, next arrival. James, the runway change should be in the next hour or two. We're just waiting for the breeze to pick up a little bit more. Oh, Ian, yes, we'll keep an eye on that one. We'll keep an eye on that one. I'm looking forward to seeing that Aer Lingus, mate. We've just been cleared to land runway 24. And thank you very much, Richard. As Richard says, folks, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. It does make a massive difference to the channel. I can see there's 170 of you tuned in right now, and it's lovely to have each and every one of you on board. Welcome on board, everybody. And thank you very much for that, mate. Really appreciate it. So we've got the Aer Lingus and then Buzz 737 Max, Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Hotel. Right. Right, we're back. Oh man. Sorry folks, should be back now. Let us know in the live chat if that's up and running again. Oh man. Marky, I think my milestone broke the stream, I think you're right. Oh man, thank you so much again for your kindness, mate. I don't know what happened there, I had to restart. The stream just dropped out for some reason. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for that. Should all be working again fine. This is beautiful. I love this livery. Canada on the move. Brilliant. Thank you, Ian. Brilliant. Right, so Buzz is on the move. Next up is EasyJet. EasyJet Echo Zulu Uniform Charlie from Stansted. Oh yeah, there's the Air Canada Dreamliner just over there. Fiki Av Geeky, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. Welcome. Next to land is going to be the American Airlines A321neo. That'll be coming soon. Yeah, and the 738 as well. Brilliant. Here comes the American A321neo XLR. November 302. Which one is it? November 302, November Yankee from New York, JFK. This A321neo was delivered in July of 2025. beautiful, beautiful. Love the American A321neo, looks so slick. JetBlue next to land. And I have an Air Canada going in just a minute as well. And there is a tailwind now being reported by pilots. Yeah, wind's now 107 at 5, so that runway switch could be happening very shortly, folks. Very, very shortly. Is taking off with a tailwind. Nicely done. Next to land is JetBlue's A321neo, just coming in from New York. This one's November 2188 Juliet. Do you reckon BA should expand its long haul? Yes, I do, but it won't happen, unfortunately. They're kind of way behind the curve. The American carriers were quicker to to do that than, not just the American carriers, other carriers have been quicker than BA to do that. JetBlue, is he going to make it? 2 Bravo, looks like he is. What a beautiful level. Air Canada holding short, ready for departure. Very good, Marky. Very, very good. That's funny. Right, here goes the Jet 273. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo November to Roma Fiumicino. There she goes. And again, there is a tailwind, so all these takeoffs are going slightly longer. Right, next up is the Air Canada 737 MAX, which is just lining up to depart now, heading to Montreal. But yeah, I anticipate a runway switch very, very soon, folks. Very soon. There is an EasyJet on final. And also got Logan Air from Kirkle coming in as well. Currently Heathrow is too busy to contemplate that sort of move. Yeah, potentially, and yeah, potentially. Oh, it is. Can it beat the sound? Yeah, definitely not as long as that Vietnam Airlines one. Definitely not as long as that. That was particularly long. Here goes the Air Canada back to Montreal. Right, next up is Ryanair, which is ready to go. Oh, I tell you what, I can feel that breeze now. So that breeze is definitely coming directly from the east. That's the first time I felt that, and you can feel it coming in from the east. Mrs. Wolves using the maple leaf, lovely. Very, very nice. So we've got the Edelweiss there coming in soon. We've got BA City Fly. I've also got a Turkish Max 8 Tango Charlie Lima Charlie Echo 7-year-old 737 Max, and also got our first United 757 of the day, coming in from New York, Newark. We've run nearly 2 hours late, and that'll be in very, very soon. So, there's the EasyJet just landing. Oh, that was a bit of a plonk. Golf uniform Zulu Mike Charlie, our EasyJet A321 Neo from Gatwick. Ian Finlay, did we miss that Aer Lingus? Just having a look, because we've got Logan Air on final, BA, Ryanair. We missed that Aer Lingus. Oh, sorry, mate. I'm trying to work out when we missed it. What was I distracted by? Was it the JetBlue, the American, or the Delta? Sorry, mate. Trying to keep an eye out for that as well. We should see it depart though, shouldn't we? So. Okay, next departure. Ryanair. Nicely done. Jets there. Oh, it looks like that runway change might be happening. BA is making a left turn. Yep. British Airways is making a left turn, and the EasyJet is the only one currently. Yeah, looks like the runway switch is about to happen. Ah, it was when the internet dropped out. Ah, Ian, sorry. Due to depart in 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll get it in 10 minutes, so that's not so bad. Yep, so runway change in progress now. BA and Ryanair just going into the hold. Some bird scaring just going on there. Tony McCall, hello Tony, how are you doing, mate? Good timing, Tony. You've joined just as we're about to change runways. United 757, 20 minutes out. JetBlue A321, 51 minutes out. WestJet Max, 51 minutes out. United, an hour and 21 minutes out. WestJet Dreamliner, 1 hour out. Delta 767 from Atlanta, 2 hours out. United 75 again, 2 hours 3 minutes out. And Tony, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. Healy, hello mate, how you doing? Great to have you on the live stream, welcome. So this EasyJet could be our last departure off runway 24. That Loganair could well be our last arrival as well. Yeah, absolutely mate, yeah. Right, so here comes the EasyJet, and again I think this is going to be our last departure from runway 24. There we go, this is EasyJet rolling, heading to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then I'm going to have a cup of tea after this is departed. Nicely done. There's the EasyJet and the Loganair, both just holding on the taxiway. Yeah, it looks as though that runway change is occurring now. BA City Flyer looks as though he's about to shoot an approach for runway 06. There we go, that's it officially confirmed, runway change to 06. Oh my. So, first arrival, British Airways City Flyer is just turned on the approach now. We'll have a Ryanair and then the Turkish coming in as well. Okay, there's a UK Air Force plane, hot air balloon. No, it's not just, well, it's doing circuits. Yeah, it's doing circuit training, but it's a training flight. We get them all the time at Newcastle, so very, very common to see. The KLM 737-900 coming in as well. Harbour Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Tango. That'll be good to see. Air France A220 as well, Foxtrot Hotel, Papa November Tango. Well, first up, we have our first runway 06 arrival, which is this BA City Flyer from London City. Lima Charlie Alpha Bravo. You might hear some minor interference, folks, because I need to charge my phone, just it's running low, so if you do hear any interference, apologies. It is kind of necessary though. Nicely done. This is the flight crew at Nelly. I don't know if it's the same flight crew, but definitely the same aircraft at Nelly backtracked. Also there's traffic on final earlier on. To land is going to be Ryanair, excuse me, got a dry throat. Ryanair 737 coming in from Dublin. Is it just at 1,100 feet? It's not been very quick, this EasyJet. Ryanair, cleared to land. Echo India Golf X-Ray Lima. Nicely done. There's the BA City Flyer just taxiing in. Next up is Turkish 737 MAX 8 Tango Charlie Lima Charlie Echo. Just coming in. Then we'll have EasyJet, and we'll have our first United 757 of the day, so that'll be good. I think the Ryanair's just gone long. Yeah. There we go, he's just gone long. Aer Lingus on the move. Brilliant, Ian. Brilliant. Here is the MAX. Nicely done. EasyJet is next to land. We've also got a Ryanair just taxiing out. It's the Ryanair that just landed behind the MAX. There's the Turkish taxiing in the background. It's EasyJet from Birmingham. Uniform Juliet Echo Bravo next to land. Trio of 737s, 2 MAXes and 1 NG. United 36 just called it. Did the American come in this morning? 7? Yeah, it did, Tony. If you replay the live stream, you can watch it. If you replay it, yeah. 200 plus now, amazing. Oh, amazing support. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Mrs. Wolves. Amazing support, everyone. Oh, I can hear the Aer Lingus now. I can hear the Aer Lingus. I'm presuming it's this Aer Lingus. Oh yeah, yeah. You can see it's missing the little land gear door at the rear. Ian on the live stream, Ian Finlay pointed this out. This Aer Lingus ATR is missing its rear landing gear door. Interesting. see that the top cover is missing on the landing gear cover is missing on the left side. Yeah, it's interesting that. Yeah, naughty step for the Ryanair. He's definitely been given that. EasyJet is Stansted just taxiing out. The Ryanair just pulls the short here at the moment, and Aegean is pushing as well. noisy when they're all moving. But no, don't worry. That's how you get the full experience. from Sunday. phone charging at the moment on top of the camcorder, and that McGillyface, take care of yourself, McGillyface. It's been great to have you on the live stream. And hope you enjoy your shopping before you have to go to work. You have a fantastic day. It's been lovely to have you on the live stream. And we'll catch you very soon. Yeah, let us know if there's any interference or static in the audio, because I might just try something different, see if that solves it. Okay, Tony. It's a buzz heading to Krakow. Departing about 40 minutes late. So next up, the Aegean A320neo. Distorted with heavy background, right? Yeah, it could be the engine noise, but if there is static or interference, I'm going to try one thing just to see if it makes any difference. JetBlue, cleared to land. Yeah, let us know if that's the same or if that's any better. Just with the static. So we've got Scandinavian just taxiing along to the holding point now, and then we've got the JetBlue. Much better, right? That's brilliant. Thank you, mate. I think I've worked out what it is then. I think with having the Type C charging the phone and also charging the other one is what's causing the problem. JetBlue. November 4058 Juliet from Boston. 5 hour 34-minute flight from Boston. That's fairly quick. Pretty good. Pretty quick flight. Next up is Lima Mike Tango Bravo, Logan Air from Southampton. Aer Lingus, cleared to land. Yeah, I've had a bit of a problem with one of the battery packs this morning, folks. It's decided it doesn't want to work. Which is a real pain. WestJet just holding over there. Right, time for a quick sit down. But yeah, we're going to have battery problems later on this afternoon, unfortunately, which I didn't anticipate. Right folks, Jim, hello, welcome to the live stream. Right, so it is WestJet just taxiing there, and Got a couple of the departures heading out. Just doing some calculations for battery life and everything at the moment. Ah, very good, James, very good. You'll have to send it to us. There's the EasyJet A320 Neo. And we've got another EasyJet A320 just coming in from London Luton. Galaxy, no, I've not streamed here for a while, so no, I wouldn't have caught you. Here's the EasyJet just coming into land. Nicely done, EasyJet. Very nicely done. so they're landing from the west right now. Les the Ben, good morning mate, how are you doing Les? Great to have you on the live stream mate. WestJet over Falkirk, fantastic. Yes, we'll get that in just a minute mate, we'll see that on the stream landing. All the way from Calgary. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Got a little bit of a gap in the movements coming up shortly. We're able to hopefully catch a cup of tea again. So just to let you all know, so one of the plans I had for the rest of the day was to do a live stream for the whole of the day, but unfortunately that isn't going to be possible due to one of the batteries breaking. So yeah, we'll do one as long as we can, and then probably finish off, and then maybe do another one later on. See how it goes. Jim, I'm not sure if you can hear the engine noise, but it's quite loud when the planes are around. So, yeah, I'm not going to shout at the microphone. Unfortunately, there's other people around watching the planes. So, no, I'll talk more when it quietens down, like now. Right, we have WestJet 787 Dreamliner, Charlie Golf Uniform Romeo Papa, just on final approach now from Calgary. That's just coming in now. And we've got EasyJet A320 from Jersey. There's also, if you see on flight radar, there's a PDG Aerospatiale AS355 doing a runway, a line check for Network Rail. So just busy doing that. Alright, that WestJet is on final approach. There he is. Mrs. Wolves, yes, WestJet. WestJet's next to arrive. Still got Delta and United to arrive for the Transatlantic movements. Same here, Richard. PDG is visual with the landing traffic. Also, the Sun Express is just over Austria, Tango Charlie Sierra Mike Delta. So the Lufthansa A320 Delta Alpha India November from Frankfurt. It's due in about an hour. And we've also got Pegasus 738, which is over Germany. Brussels has changed. That's Oscar Sierra Bravo Delta now. And EasyJet's A320 Neo from Jersey is just on final approach as well now. Don't know, it was quite sunny earlier on. It wasn't bad at all this morning. It wasn't bad first thing. Alright, WestJet just vacated. Joining the queue for stands. Tony, yeah, that's forecast for later on. It's meant to get wet later on this evening, so we'll see what we'll get. 6 Dreamliners, yes, yeah. Still got the Qatari one coming in later on. So we've got the American, we've got the Hainan, had the WestJet, Qatari 789, yeah, Air Canada, of course, Air Canada. So that's all 3 of them just in position, waiting for a stand. Just going to wait for the EasyJet to come in and then grab a cup of tea in just a moment. Hey, fantastic. Ian Finlay, thank you very much for that. Yeah, great shout, thank you very much. Amazing, amazing. Starting to brighten up north of Newcastle. Very good, Richard, very good. It's, yeah, I think it's just meant to stay the same like this for a while. Nicely done. We saw that depart to Jersey earlier on, which is good to see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's always plenty of it here. Always plenty. Yep, just come over onto that. Oh, Ian, I missed your message, mate. Take care, Ian, and have a great day, mate. Right, the easy... Right, we should be back online again, folks, but man, technical problems. Let's see how this goes. I'm doing the live stream now a way I've never actually done it before. So we'll see how this works, but hopefully we're back online. Sorry again for the disruption, everybody. Had a couple of technical problems this morning. Yeah, I've connected it using, so instead of Wi-Fi tethering, I don't know what it is, but the Wi-Fi keeps dropping out on the laptop and it won't connect to the hotspot. Stoffel Bell, hello Stoffel, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. So yeah, I don't know why it keeps dropping out. So what I've done is I've just used the data cable. The only problem is we will end up with the live stream being disrupted in probably about maybe an hour to an hour and a half's time, because the phone is connected to the laptop, but the laptop isn't actually being charged. So yeah, we'll have that to contend with very soon. But for now, I hope that that's working. Hope that's working okay for everybody. If there's any issues, just drop us a message and we'll try and get it sorted. Seems to be okay for now. Fantastic. Let's just see how it goes. Play it by ear. From Salisbury. Oh, we've got 2 ATRs. I only got 2 full. next Delta 767 heading out. Thanks, Pete and Shell. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. I hope you're both keeping well. We've had a very busy morning. We've had a couple technical difficulties in dropping out and different things, but yeah, it seems to be working at the moment. That's the main thing. According to the laptop, we've only got an hour of battery life left doing it this way though, so yeah. Hainan is due out at 12, so as long as we get the Hainan, I think we'll be alright. Is taxiing along now as well, and the KLM 737-900. Qatar is heading to Boston. Yes, that one's heading over to Boston. United 757 just on final now as well. Soon, Hagar. Take care of yourself, mate. Catch you in another live stream soon. Here comes the KLM. Turkey. Love it. Absolutely love it. We've got a United 757 heading for departure. Just taxiing out now. Turkish, clear for takeoff. See the 757 just pulling over there, waiting to come down. Oh no, sorry, that's the, sorry, my bad. The 757 you can see on your screen is the Washington flight waiting to go on the stand. The 757 we're waiting to watch take off is just about to taxi. Sorry, my bad. Right, Aer Lingus coming in now. ATR 72-600 Equindia Foxtrot Alpha Tango. KLM 737-900. Now just lined up. We've got the American Airlines A321 Neo XLR just pushing back as well. Shot, folks. Sorry, just had to get that shot. Sorry KLM lovers, but I had to get that shot of the 275s together. Hey, shout out to Mrs. Wolves, channel member and supporter for 5 months. Amazing support. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate that. Amazing support. Thank you so much. That's the 737-900 airborne. Now we have the 757 just taxiing along towards us. Stoffel, yeah it is, it's much busier, much busier. Let's face it, we're handling between, I think this year we'll get up to 6 million passengers, whereas here you're talking nearly 20, well 14 to 18 I think it is. So a lot busier. Another year though and these birds won't be around. 006 for the United. Nowadays it's A350 and Dreamliners that are kind of the biggest, yeah. 777s as well. Yeah, kind of the big kids on the block nowadays. Stoffel hopefully in the next week or so now. Clear for takeoff for United's reset. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Here's the Sun Express from Turkey. Nicely done. So just waiting for the American Airlines now. Looks like the American Airlines has got a slot delay. And we've got a little bit of gap in the movements now. Ryanair from Gdansk just on the approach now as well. Very nice. But yeah, Stoffel, hopefully a Newcastle stream in the next week, all being well. Right, here comes the Ryanair from Gdańsk. You can see them from the field in Newbiggin. Ah, nice one, mate. There's EasyJet just taxiing along. EasyJet isn't showing on flight radar at the moment. I don't think he's got his transponder on. Well, the American Dreamliner as well is pushing back to Philadelphia. That's good. Still no transponder on that EasyJet. Line up and wait for the American. Beautiful. Effortlessly rises into the sky. Beautiful. Heading all the way across to New York. Fantastic. So the American Dreamliner that was on 7700 this morning is just taxiing out now. Stoffel, yeah, the EasyJet is visible now. He wasn't for a few minutes, but he is visible now. Lufthansa A320neo inbound shortly. And again, another little gap in the movement, which is rather appreciated. Austrian, hello. The American 787 is just playing hide and seek with it behind that bush. Yep, Stoffel, this is heading to Philadelphia, yep. France A220 just taxiing along as well now. Yeah, it was. It certainly was. Hainan Airlines Dreamliner is just pushing back now as well. The 787 will be going in just a few minutes. I'll have to have a quick look to see kind of where our cut-off is going to be, because I've only got about 30 minutes of battery life remaining just doing it this way. Stoffel Bell, yes, it's a 789, mate, yes. Oh, got the Edinburgh Boston JetBlue just taxiing out now. Nicely done. Alright, now we have our next JetBlue just coming along there. Mrs. Wolves using the baguette. Le baguette. November 4058 Juliet JetBlue A321neo XLR. Well, this one's an LR. Heading to Boston. Flight B61080. Hainan is taxiing out now as well. Yeah, exactly, Gaza. Yeah, you get a nice mix here. It's really good. It's really good. Yep, Hainan's taxiing and the other JetBlue's pushing. Right, Hainan Airlines is coming along now. Craig, hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Great to have you on board, mate. And also a shout out as well, mate. Channel member and supporter for 3 months. Amazing support, mate. Thank you very much. Dinga, greetings from Dundee. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Going to be up in Dundee soon, hopefully, for one of the last Logan Air flights. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well. Scanner on, flight radar on, me on. Fantastic. It's great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. Here comes the Hainan. What a beauty. JetBlue A321 Neos just getting ready to taxi. Say folks, won't be live for that much longer, just to try and recharge. I'll schedule another live stream immediately though, so we're ready to go for another one. big shout out and thanks to John McLeod 4481. A massive thank you, mate. That's super kind of you. Big shout out and thanks. Really appreciate that, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. It's lovely to have you on board. Well, that's a Hainan just climbing away. And we've got an ATR just taxiing along now. Massive shout out and thanks to John McLeod, and also massive thanks to Craig McLean. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. JetBlue A321 Neo is just taxiing along there now. Just coming along to the end of the runway. Beautiful, nicely done. Right, now we have the JetBlue A321 just come along. November 2188 Juliet just coming along here now. I can't believe that, folks. So the battery just died because I had the phone tethered to the laptop, and I can't believe it. Just as I was catching the Norwegian was instructed to go around. Unbelievable. Could not make that up. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Sorry you all missed it. Yeah, like I say, we've just had a whole series of technical problems today. Oh dear. Couldn't make it up, Richard. Could not make it up. Everything had been like, would managed to get data connection, internet problem solved, and now I just managed to reset the Wi-Fi, so now it's actually connecting. But I'm managing to charge the laptop as well, so hopefully we should get another hour, maybe an hour or two, hopefully. But yeah, sorry again, folks. We couldn't make it up. Like. Make it up. Live stream dies just as the JetBlue's approaching the runway. I'm like, oh no. So I quickly try and see if I can charge the laptop, and then simultaneously I heard on frequency the JetBlue being told to go around. It's like, oh, unbelievable. Good thing is I did manage to record it though, so that is something. I'm hoping if we can charge the laptop for a bit, we should be able to stay for another hour or two, all being well. Coming in from Istanbul. Luxair is due in around about 53 minutes. Hopefully we should be able to get that. Eurowings A320 Danish Air Transport is coming in. Comes in, we might end the stream and then maybe sort of restart the stream later on. Dusseldorf Wies, just on final approach. And Hamish, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Yeah, I'm hopeful we can eke this out just a little bit longer anyway. Been live for about, well, give or take about 10-15 minutes for dropouts, probably about 6 hours and 15 minutes now. So we've been live for a while. Oh, grey nose. Just pushing back now. Jim, this is the Norwegian that went around coming back in now. Here comes the next United 757. Jim, it's Turkish. Pegasus is Turkish. Dingas63, who became a supporter on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you so much for your kindness and for your support. Really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for your kindness, mate. Great stream from Edinburgh, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Need an expansion. The runway needs more high-speed exits. It needs an extra taxiway to accommodate all the traffic at peak periods. Sean Mack, no, I'll probably not be in Newcastle tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow, most of the day tomorrow, so very, very unlikely. Bit of peace and quiet. That's just been constant noise for the last however long. Right, we've got a Eurowings and a Sun Express coming in, and a Danish air transport as well, so we've got a few good movements coming in. But, I'll zoom in over there, the tails. But yeah, we've got some good movements coming in soon, and the good news is the battery is heading up toward 50%, so we're looking good to be able to stream. I'm not quite sure how I've managed to do it. I know we've kind of I know I had the little interruption with the live stream and restarting the laptop and that, but I'm not quite sure how this battery's managed to last as long as it has, because my backup battery is unfortunately not working, so yeah, it's just interesting. Hey, peace and quiet, you can hear us. Yeah, I basically when the planes are taxiing and landing, folks, you won't hear me do much talking, because you know, I'm not going to shout over the top of the noise, but it's yeah, it's pretty nice just to get a little bit of a break. I've got the Eurowings A320 and also the Danish air transport, as well as the Sun Express from Dalaman. That's just coming in a couple of moments, and the Luxair, which is due in about 25 minutes, so that shouldn't be too long. EasyJet is just over there. Luxair is 25 minutes away, yeah, just over the North Pennines. Flying out early doors to Skiathos, Sean. Oh, have a lovely flight, mate. Have a great flight. I might just have to change the battery on the camcorder, folks, because that's starting to get a little bit low. Need to double check and see if the other battery's working. It looked like it needed a reset, a complete reset, but Oh wow, they're already back en route. Flipping hell. My mate who's flying the Jet 2 flight to Corfu, they were due to depart at 1:50, and despite being slightly late, nearly an hour late in fact, leaving here, they've managed to make up a little bit of time, so they're just about to depart Corfu. They've done really well actually, done really, really well. Comes the Eurowings. Express is next to come in. WestJet's pinging as well, Gaza, fantastic. So yeah, Sun Express, Ryanair and Danish Air Transport coming in. Sun Express clear to land. Yep, there's the two Rangers. Both Ranger vehicles just haven't completed a runway inspection. Here comes the Sun Express from Dalaman. They are Ranger vehicles, so they are responsible for the airport and for making sure things are operating normally. So they check the runway, make sure the runway condition is all good, and they do lots of other checks as well. That's very squeaky Blue Max 3692. Sorry folks, the main battery just died there. It's not done badly. Just had to quickly change batteries folks. Right, let's see Lufthansa taxi. The Ryanair from Newquay. Quick hop down to the southwest, down to Cornwall, and then back again. Richard Bradley, Scottish solar panels are there more than expectation. In hope that expectation, sorry. Oh dear. Yes, EasyJet, sorry, Aer Lingus, EasyJet, and Aer Lingus, Craig, yeah. Hey, die Lufthansa. Well folks, my last battery is just discharged for the laptop, so yeah, we'll only be able to go for another hour or so. And unfortunately that's going to have to be it for now, until I'll get charged and ready to go. It sounds like a plan, Richard. Yeah, it sounds like a plan, mate. I say it's just a case of trying to get it as long as possible. You okay, mate? How you doing? Right. See, Aer Lingus just coming in now. Gaza, yes, there are. The main one I'm after is the Luxair E2, that's the one I'm after. Oh, WestJet 787's coming along. Two. think Craig McLean, I think the last one we'll stay live for this stream will be the Iceland Air Max coming in from Reykjavik. But yeah, we'll get the Iceland Air, because I've only got 1 hour and 20, well 1 hour and 15 now minutes of battery remaining, so that should just be enough to get the Iceland Air, and then that'll be sort of the end of the stream. But yeah, well, be the end of this part of the stream anyway. We might do another one later on if we can get the batteries charged. Very nice. Right, got a little bit of a gap just for a couple of minutes, so I'm just going to have a quick cup of tea. Craig at Sun Express is off to Antalya. Fantastic. So yeah, the idea is, folks, we've only got enough battery life maybe to do an hour or so. So we'll get the Iceland Air landing, and then that'll be it for the live stream today. I'm hoping the Luxair departs on schedule, but I'm not confident it will. But if it does at 2 o'clock, that would be ideal, but it is running a little bit late. So yeah, watch this space. Unfortunately, like I say, just an issue with the batteries today, which have with one of the big ones, the big battery that is my newest one, has decided it doesn't want to work. So yeah, try and get to the bottom of that. Yeah, what makes this battery problem more tricky to solve is the fact that the battery is already fully charged, so it's not wanting to discharge. I tried charging the laptop, wouldn't charge that. Tried charging the mobile phone, won't charge that. Won't charge anything, just cuts off and goes to a black screen. So I tried doing what the guide says and tried doing a hard reset of the battery. That still hasn't worked. Tried changing it from 50 to 60, but that's still not done anything. So yeah, it's just a bit of a kind of in a bit of a quandary, because like it should work and it has worked. I don't know why it's not going to. So yeah, just one of them things. Just have to try and charge the one that's ran out of juice, and because we know that one's working, we've just done the live stream using it. But yeah, one of them things. Hey, trials and tribulations, eh? Yeah, Wies is just near sort of like Dusseldorf and Nuremberg. It's not too far away, hence why it was given the name Dusseldorf Wies. But I'm sure there was a legal battle. I'm sure it was Dusseldorf or somebody took them to court and said basically it was misleading to use the name given how far away it actually is from Dusseldorf. But I'm sure it might have been Dusseldorf Wies. Yeah. Could really do with that Iceland air just hurrying up a little bit. Got a trio of arrivals coming in shortly. Changing my angle slightly, folks. LPMA spotter and the viewers just joined. Welcome on board, everybody. Lovely to have you with us. Welcome. We've got a WestJet 737 MAX on the move. Welcome to all viewers from LPMA Spotter. Welcome on board, everybody. I can see there's quite a few of you just tuned in. Welcome on board. And hello from Edinburgh Airport. Got an EasyJet just coming into land. It's the KLM A321neo heading back to Amsterdam. Also, we've got a WestJet 737. There it is, WestJet 737 just taxiing along. One of the Maxes heading back to Canada. That's just on its way along. Right, just nicely done. Here we have the WestJet Max just taxiing along. That's your home base in MSFS. Nice one. Nice one. Done. It's a WestJet just lining up now. Snazzy, hello, welcome to the live stream. So this is WestJet 737 Max, Charlie Golf Whiskey Lima Kilo, heading to Toronto. It's a 6-year-old 737 Max 8, and at the moment it's around about 2 hours late. It should have departed this morning, but it's running late. Okay, WestJet clear for takeoff, runway 06. Just for all of you who are tuning in, just to let you know, our last movement is going to be the Icelandair 737 MAX from Reykjavik for this part of the live stream. We'll be doing another one later on this evening as well, hopefully. Mrs. Wolves, welcome back. Great to have you on board. Norwegian is pinging, fantastic. We've also got the Norwegian 737-800 and the EasyJet just taxiing along there now. Also we have a Ryanair 737 MAX on final from Berlin. Echo India Foxtrot Tango, that's next to arrive. We've got Norwegian Lima November Golf Mike heading to Oslo, taxiing along there. And here's the Ryanair coming into land. Norwegian 737-800. Norwegian, clear to line up and wait, runway 24. Clear to land. Right, this citation is clear to land, runway 06. Reg of this citation is Delta Charlie Hotel Alpha Tango D Chat. That's a nice reg. And soon we'll have the Icelander. Just need to check the battery level. We've still got 31% battery remaining, which should hopefully be enough to catch this Icelander, hopefully. We've got a Dassault Falcon 900LX coming in to land from somewhere. Ah, from Portugal. Yeah, we've got an American reg business jet coming in. Save you about 12 pence a year. Dear me, is that all? Wind turbines. Wind turbines, however. Wind power. Oh, here's that business jet. This is a smart little one. Again, this is just shown as not applicable NA on flight radar. This Falcon. Very smart. Martin, hello Martin, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. There's a lineup just coming down there. Dassault Mini Trident, yeah it is pretty much. It's just a shortened version. The Icelander is 12 minutes away. Like I say folks, the Icelander is going to be our last movement for this stream, and hopefully we might be able to do one later, all being well. Well, Pegasus coming out. Got the Danish . Yeah, a lot of planes waiting to get in and out. Gaza, yeah, that's for the departure. It's landing in 12 minutes, so we'll catch it landing, and that'll do us for today. Glacial terminal. Oh, Delta just started pinging. Delta to New York, JFK. You never know. They definitely seem to freeze out the competition, that's for sure. welcome to the live stream, mate. How are you doing? We're going to start a storm of puns. Oh no, no more. We've still got about 25 minutes battery life, so we should have enough to get this Delta. Excuse me. And the Qatar landing. The Qatar's coming in shortly as well. this Qatar is going to be up for. We are pretty much at the end of our battery. Exactly, Richard, exactly. For 2 years now, and also with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Marky. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Alan and to Vinny as well. Thank you so much for your kindness today. Really appreciate your kindness and support. Thank you so much. Also a shout out to Mrs. Wolves.